Good afternoon, my friends. DRBMiller here. How's everybody doing on this bright and sunny afternoon here in London suburbs after many days of soggy, drizzly autumnal weather? We are enjoying a bit of sunshine, some sparks of light, some energy, and indeed we are cracking on with Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War beta on Xbox today. A couple of weeks ago we were doing it here also on PlayStation. As you know, everybody who purchased the game was able to access the beta early, 2 or 3 days in advance, and in fact it made it really difficult for the rest of us who were not the early pre-ordering purchasers, because we really couldn't download anything before the end of Saturday. It's to do with time zones and the way Infinity Ward operates, so I was able to download this version on my Xbox only on Saturday night. So, you know, technically it was accessible the whole day from 00 hours on Sunday or on Saturday, but in fact it was almost like 00 hours on Sunday a day later. So it actually left us with 1 day short of exercise. Maybe therefore they enabled it to be fully active today as well, because the dates were to be ending on Monday night. Not exactly sure what the cut-off hour is going to be, but just to summarize very briefly, because we don't have much time and we'll just crack on with first activity here. Call of Duty Cold War is basically giving you a selection of maps. It gives you a taster on what the non-campaign activity is going to be like here once the game is released. So that's PvP for you. It is having quite a selection of maps, and I've got to say I really loved the whole thing. The maps have been beautifully designed. You've got some maps which are like a proper deathmatch, and the ones which are very tactical. The tactical maps really are all about gameplay together with other guys and having your permanent squad on board, because believe you me, I played a number of matches throughout the beta weekends, both on Xbox and on PlayStation, and when you come across a team that's experienced in the game, you're just obliterated. You're gone in seconds, because their mates know exactly what they're doing, they have the comms sorted, and it's proper tactical battle in an urban environment. So make sure that you're doing it together with your guys, otherwise you'll be literally stranded with a lot of frustration. The game is quite sensitive to fibre optic speeds, so if you are on an ordinary broadband in UK like myself, you will be having lots of deaths and casualties in your team. Unfortunately, that's just the way the game works. But if you're tactical and if you know how to provide suppressed fire and section attacks, you will be able to get very good scores, but you've got to have the full team fully involved. Remember that. I played all the maps. Some I liked more than others, I've got to admit. There were a couple of deathmatch maps which I found to be just the usual, like any kind of deathmatch. These are really good fun if you play them together with your own crew against one another, because you'll be dying a lot and you'll be having a lot of fun. If you're doing it with randoms, it's going to be really very boring, because it's very repetitive, and you will know that some people cheat if they're on PC. They will get some cheat codes, they'll be getting better aiming, and they'll be getting all kinds of things in order to remain prevalent, and you will probably be enjoying the tactical maps a lot better. So, you know, my advice is try everything out. Beta is here basically for us to have a taster of the game, and I've got to say, considering how long Call of Duty has been around, you know, the developer Infinity Ward is absolutely amazing. They're providing us fantastic content, and the game's improving as we go along. I do remember playing some of the earlier COD games on Xbox 360, and I always enjoy them. I think Modern Warfare excelled, and we recently I acquired 2 of those remastered editions on PlayStation. I've not streamed them here, but you know, I'm due to be trying them and testing them on my new setup. I've got to say, everything on my Sony PlayStation looks a lot better on Sony Bravia TV compared to what I had before. My previous setup was not, well, it was of high quality, but it wasn't as superior to everything else that I've got at present. And I watched Apex just earlier today. I've gone back to Apex after a little while, and I really think that Respawn, the developer, massively enhanced the game. It is so enjoyable to play, and the map I was doing today was really tactical. It was fairly wide, very different to what we had right at the beginning. It was really pure joy to play together with randoms who were also tactical. It looks like lots of people migrated from Apex to other games and activities, and you had some hardcore veterans in there, really experienced, they know what to do. I've had like I think 3 or 4 games today, and we were immediately down to the last 3. We won 1 match and played with randoms, but people knew exactly what to do. No solo effort. It was absolutely pristine teamwork, so it was very enjoyable, but also it looked absolutely terrific. So coming back to this game, you will see that some teams come across as properly trained. These are the veterans of Battlefield and Call of Duty from all the other installments, betas and alphas, and you will see they're really, well, actually they're rapid, they know exactly what to do. So if I'm to tell you what I liked in Cold War so far, we don't have the zombie section that was advertised quite a bit during the last couple of weeks, which is a shame. I would have liked to have tried that. It looked really very exciting and very deadly. It was again like a deathmatch, you know, lots of swarms of enemies attacking at all times. But in here there is a variety. There is quick play, so I have a selection of modes, and as you can see we have also Fireteam Dirty Bomb, and this is a new addition. This is a new map that was given to us this weekend, and I really enjoyed it. I have to say it was really great to play with other guys. Proper team effort, a lot of activity, very tricky. You had to be tactical, you had to be protecting your position, making detonations when appropriate, and I had a lot of fun. So I think today we'll try all the maps really kind of swiftly, one by one, but we'll be kind of spending more time in Fireteam Dirty Bomb, because I think this is likely to be a very popular activity with the gamers once the Cold War is out. And it's similar to Control in Destiny and all the other, you know, control points which you need to be conquering. The difference there is you need to be protecting the bomb, and then you have to get uranium in order to detonate it. So really good fun. So I think really, considering that I have, well, we have altogether little time left on the Cold War today, we'll just crack on with some fierce action. We'll get on as fast as we can. You'll see that I've already gone to the level 14. So if anybody is joining us today, there are 2 or 3 things, very important things for you to know. First of all, Call of Duty Cold War is crossplay. So if you are, for instance, having an account for Infinity Ward, you're fully registered, automatically all the data will be saved on the server, and that's fantastic. Excuse me just for a moment. I just realized I made my hot drink there, but didn't pour water in my grapefruit with herb tea, and that is what I always need when I talk, because my throat, you know, really does get affected. Anyway, coming back to what I said earlier is, what is it now? Call of Duty Cold War is a cross-play activity, and if you have an account which is registered with Infinity Ward, which actually you need to be having if you played Call of Duty in the past, you will get automatic saves on a server. So it was fantastic. It really absolutely brilliant. For the first time ever, I played beta, which was so automated that all the data, all the activity I completed on my previous weekend of gameplay on PlayStation beta was immediately imported to Xbox. So in fact, the quest that everyone had was to reach the level 10, right? To be leveled up to 10 or 11 in order to get some special rewards, because the rewards will be registered on your account once you purchase the game, or indeed if it comes to any other server, you know, like the online streaming services. We get freebies on Xbox every weekend. You are going to be able to import all the data, and also you'll get these rewards. The rewards will stay there, and that's absolutely critical. That's very important, because the rewards are very good. So you'll find out what they are if you do them. And I really like the idea of cross-platform in that respect. On the downside of things, I did have matches with the PC players playing against me, and you really can tell when you watch the kill cam the difference with aiming if somebody's on a PC. Don't forget, it's not just about the PC, it's also about your mods. This game is very similar today to Ghost Recon and Ubisoft masterpieces, which are really having that infinite number of modifiers. It's very important for the precision weapons like snipers and some of the other rifles to get really proper mods in order to make them really tangible. Basically firing from very, very wide distance. Most importantly, very little recoil, very, very precise optics, so they're not shaking, moving around or anything like that, which is the case at the beginning. And more you play, better the mods, greater the customization, and you progress. But you need to be learning, you need to be learning as you go along, literally all along. And I really, I just miss my fibre, because since I've gone to the new address 4 years ago, 5 years ago almost now, I've gone to the broadband, and for PvP you need fibre, as well as obviously for Twitch streams, because I can't stream in 1080 resolution or 760 resolution due to the absence of fibre in our local area, town centre, which is unbelievable, right? But PvP, if you want to do it properly, competitively with your teams, which is what I've done in the past, you need to have absolutely perfect setup. Your setup is your bread and butter. It's a bit like, do you want to be doing a Formula 1 race in an old Volkswagen or in a Beetle, or the old Mini Morris? No, you need to be having the best engines, the best Formula 1 vehicles, which are going to be able to make you competitive, right? And then in addition to the best vehicle, everyone's got the same setup. You need to train, so you need to acquire skill, knowledge and experience. I guess we have the benefit of being able to train infinitely here, irrespective of our speeds. More matches you have, better it will be for you generally in terms of learning everything. But there'll be a threshold where you feel, I've got enough skill experience, fair enough. And what I do need to do is I need to kind of polish up some bits there. And I really want to be able to compete, because these guys are really absolutely awesome. They get really good scores and they're tactical. So you could be as tactical as you want, but you will need to have in your team at least half a team that's on fibre, because they will see people before everyone else. That's number one. And secondly, the hit registration will be absolutely pristine. Whilst yours will not. You will have to be hitting the enemy many, many more times. Frequently, your hits will not register properly. And most importantly, when people are firing at you, as you will see with the kill cam today, as we continue playing in here, they fire off randomly. So they spray the bullets, let's say, in a distance of 10-15 yards around me. I'm always dying. No precision. I mean, now and then you get like a really good sniper shot, but overall, no precision shots, and I'm always dead. And why is that? Because you have 2-second lag, sometimes 3-second lag. In the previous beta that I played on PlayStation, it was actually almost 2.5-3 second lag. It was unbelievable. You will really see a guy firing off directly behind me, and it's like a way back. It's like a couple of meters behind me, and I'm dead. Or he's firing at me and I'm already behind the wall and I'm dead. Every single time it's due to the internet speed. So just a word of advice: if you are a new PvP player, somebody who's enthusiastic after watching Ninja and Shroud, wants to be like the champion, you got to have your setup sorted. If you don't have a setup, then practice and train. Don't enter anything competitively, just practice and train. Just like footballers or any other athletes, they'll practice until they're blue in the face, and then they will be raising the bar for themselves by entering the arena where you've got the top people competing against you. So that's the way to do it. Don't do it the other way around. Don't really kind of get into the top-notch arena and then hoping that you're going to have really fantastic scores. So that you are not going to have them, and you will be very frustrated. You've seen that, for instance, in the Crucible when you play Destiny, how frustrating it can be, where you have, you get connected to, let's say, an Italian server, all the players there from Italy, they have absolute top-notch speeds compared to us, and we're just dying all the time. And in one match I get 25 kills, in the other I get 1 kill or nil. So it's down to the tech as well as the experience and skill. So just to resume, just provide you with a brief resume of all I said. If you are a novice player in Call of Duty Cold War, or if you want to be becoming a competitive player, the most important thing, those two most important things are patience and persistence. You need to be practicing, you need to be training, you need to be doing lots of matches, and do them modestly and moderately. Don't really spend 10 hours on a trot. Do maybe an hour, have a break, come back, create slots where you can be really very clear-headed and very focused. Clear-headedness and focus is extremely important in PvP. So you will see that the big gamers, they always play a couple of matches and have rest and then do it again. The reason for that is very simple. They need to be absolutely rested and fully concentrated on the activity, which they cannot retain indefinitely. Now, so play 5-6 hours on a trot, you will be completely zonked out towards the end, and you will not be in the zone. Remember this term, you've got to be in the zone. What does this mean? That means that you're reaching your pivotal capacity for results, for your achievements. Right? So you're absolutely perfectly ready. You're alert, you are resilient, you're rested, you really enjoy what you're doing, and you feel that you are at a point where all of your competitive factors together with your abilities are working together at the maximum level. So remember that, we've got to be in the zone. And I've tried it all sorts of ways, but generally, if I do it for fun, it doesn't matter. But if I want to be really doing something properly, then it has to be done within that degree of modesty, and with obviously the focus on being in the zone. Right, so without further ado, just like I told you, we have lots of interesting activities here. You have loadout, which you can really customize. I already customized mine for number 1 and then number 4. If I want to play stealthy with a sniper, I'll take custom number 4. If I want to be going aggressively like a Charlie team, custom number 1. Right, so I've got gun, pistol, and I have the rifle, a bit like, well, this one is called XM4, but it's very similar to M16, and so there we are. And I got a silencer attached to it. And we have operators. I'll choose this lovely young lady. Lots of people are choosing the SAS operative, but I'll be kind of choosing a Navy SEAL, I think, and that's what we will be doing. Challenges are not accessible. Barracks, you will get your identity and progression. It will tell you exactly how far you've gone. So I've gone to level 14, Staff Sergeant 2, as you can see already. And then we are having, what's this? Is this store? I can't really see because of my Twitch bar. Yes, it is. You can obviously purchase the game. So these are the tricks. Remember, the most important thing here, if you're doing the beta, is number 2, which is loadout. So you need to first of all click on create class, and as you are having those weapons on display, these are the weapons by default given on primary and secondary, and don't forget you've got all the other tactical, lethal, field upgrades and all other things, and you can adjust accordingly. You may want to be focusing on the very basics like your grenades in primary and secondary if you are just trying it out, right? So we'll choose custom 1, and that will come up as default. We'll go back to the lobby, and hope you guys are ready, because now we are cracking on. So let's have a look what is to follow. We'll crack on with the best activity, which is fighting Dirty Bomb. We'll go to that, and we'll just wait for the game to give us some mates. Get ready for some fierce action. I'll really look forward to it. And I'm just a bit sad that I don't have enough time left, really. I would have preferred like 3 days, and then I could just choose, let's say, a period of about 3 to 4 hours where I can just enjoy everything. And there we are. Must admit, going back to Apex today was fantastic. I had to re-download the game on my PlayStation because it has some massive updates, and it was really, really terrific. I loved it, probably the best ever. And we do maybe some Apex and PvP here now, as we are expecting Destiny Beyond Night to come our way. For all of you Destiny veterans watching on various platforms, choose custom 1. I just want to tell you that we had completed most of the tasks in the season of the Lost. I was grinding it quite severely during the last week, and I got the weapons. I got one exotic.
Eliminate
I still
all
have
threats.
2 exotics left. Well, we are being brought to somebody else's match in here. That's no fun.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostiles have armed the Dirty Bomb.
Okay, he's alive. Well, I'm dead.
Detonated the Dirty
I don't
Bomb.
know what's happening.
Detectors indicating activity level.
The trouble is I was being brought into somebody else's game, as you could see, which is absolutely rubbish. And that's not what we wanted right at the beginning. So let me see, can we depart? I don't want to play somebody else's match, which is literally already ending. We want to have a good start right from the beginning. and you really can never tell what will happen with the matchmaking in here. It worked perfectly on the weekend, but it looks like there is an issue in here. Maybe because it's Monday. But you know, everybody's at home. In Britain we are facing another lockdown. Wales, I think, are going into full lockdown today, and very, very difficult times are ahead. But if you have the means of respite, such as video gaming or your subscriptions to gaming streaming services on Xbox and PlayStation, then obviously you'll be able to invest your time appropriately. Played some interesting games on the weekend. Played Made of Scare, the game that's given to us by Xbox Live Gold for free, and I really enjoyed it. It's a terrific atmospheric puzzler, so anyone who liked the old 7 Guest style games on the PC, you will just love the game. Don't listen to the reviews, they had really quite bad reviews for lack of activity. There you are, eliminate and scavenge, deposit and detonate, right? So these are the activities we need to do. We need to be eliminating enemies, we need to be depositing uranium, and then we need to detonate, right? In order to earn our score. So remember, that's very important. You see, you did see in the fraction of that last, in a glimpse of that last game, that somebody was detonating the bomb.
The fate of the free world is in your hands.
Looks like we're being brought to somebody else's game yet again. Just absolutely ghastly.
Enemies are deploying on your location.
It's not happened. It's not happened during the weekend, but never mind. We'll let's rub a band.
Supply drop deployment underway. Artillery targeting detected. Net call. Incoming artillery. Artillery targeting detected.
Dropping on your location.
Net call. Incoming artillery.
Detective dropping on your location.
Sit rep. They've armed a dirty bomb. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Take your uranium to a bomb site.
Dropping on your grid.
Heads up. Executing vehicle drop. Hostiles have detonated a dirty bomb. Sit rep. Local radiation levels spiking.
Hostile forces are deploying on your location.
Okay.
Your radiation exposure is increasing. Heads up. Your radiation levels are now considered harmful. Be advised, you are receiving near critical levels of radiation.
We need to be away from that, remember that.
Get fire!
That's fantastic. Driving and firing at the same time, unbelievable.
Commencing supply drop. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Trophy down.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Sit rep, they've armed a dirty bomb. Hostiles have detonated a dirty bomb. Be advised, the area has been contaminated with radiation.
Not much joy, as you could see. Some of our friends got more familiar with the dynamics in
Readings reveal 5 active dirty bombs. Commencing reinforcement operation. Supply drop inbound. Sit rep, they've got strike inbound. Be advised, radiation levels rising.
Shot out. Moving on your 6.
Hostile artillery targeting artillery inbound.
That's brutal. He squashed him with
Sit
that
rep,
tank.
they've got strike inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Alright. Napalm strike.
Heads up, incoming supply drop. Artillery targeting detected. Net call, incoming artillery.
What's happening there? Got caught in the branches. Boo! That's ridiculous. Or maybe not. Maybe something else. Maybe somebody was just sniping at me.
They primed a dirty bomb. Sit rep, they've armed a dirty bomb.
That's the speed for you. Did you see that? Here, I had just one shot. He fired off like 6. It's the internet speed for you, I'm afraid. Didn't work in my favor this time. Alright. Let's see what's next. Stick together.
Turret detected in your AO. Enemy spy plane inbound.
It was a bit slow, I guess.
Be advised, vehicle available on your grid.
Some guys hiding in there.
Fire team is down, waiting for reinforcements. Supply drop inbound.
Spotted me from that hill, of course. Yeah, I think compared to yesterday we have fewer people who are really doing like already our major team.
Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound. Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb. Hostile artillery targeting active.
There's another guy walking.
Net call. Incoming artillery.
I could see him.
Довольно. Collector fallen and move to Kasevak.
Yeah, we lost. No. I also joined the game towards the end. So I didn't play it from the beginning, so that wasn't really good. Never mind. For some reason it was a bit laggy. I leveled up to level 14, don't know why, didn't know anything much. No rewards or anything. I think there's a glitch there. We should have been given some other stuff as well. Needing more players to join us. It looks like it's throwing us in consistently to other people's matches, so it's really ridiculous. Oh, Radioactive's here. Hello Miller, he says. Hello Radioactive, how are you doing? Good to see you. today we are doing Call of Duty Cold War Beta. As you could see, it is open to everyone on Xbox. A couple of weeks ago we had it on PlayStation, and what's beautiful is it just collects all the data. It's cross-platform save, and whatever you did on PlayStation it imports it to Xbox. So I'm already level 16 and didn't spend that much time on either of these two, so that was really quite good. And Radioactive says, I'm really good, all good. Well, fantastic. I'm very good as well, but in Britain we are having a very, very difficult time with coronavirus pandemic. I'm spending all my time indoors, and well, what else could you do, really?
Fire team, dirty bomb.
9 months.
Spetsnaz operators, you're free to engage.
Our friend's asking, where did your PS4 go? Didn't go anywhere. My PS4 is connected to my setup, and I do cross-platform streams, you know, PS4 and Xbox.
Dirty bombs are online.
So, no, yeah, it's all good. I was doing it the other day on PlayStation 4, you know. This beta. Look at that. 2 of them. No, look at that. So, he did. He's on fiber. Anyone on fiber will see me 2 seconds before I see that. Radioactive say, you still play on it? Yeah, I play PlayStation and on Xbox every day, but it just varies, you know, what we do here on Twitch. I've been doing lots of Xbox streams recently because of the Xbox Game Pass. And, we have Destiny full content on Xbox Game Pass, and already got Beyond Light, which obviously is not playable. But sniper shot. It's ridiculous. Waited for me to land. I can't actually read and play at the same time because I got 2 different displays. One is on my tablet and the other is on my major display. So bear with me. I can't respond to your messages immediately. I don't have the chat fully displayed. I need to read and play at the same time. It's a PvP, you know, so it's very difficult for me to do that.
Be advised, vehicle available on your
See
grid.
what our friend says. Is this a battle royale game?
Z-trap, enemy attack helicopter
Well,
above.
it is and it isn't. It isn't a typical battle royale because you get infinite revives. But if you're dying, then obviously you're contributing to, you know, similar to the Crucible, so to speak.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Annoying that my weapon didn't really eliminate him. He's gone inside, I think. Sometimes. Thank you.
Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb.
Is it primed? Should be. Not enough uranium by the looks of it.
Contact down.
Well, it's just the 2 of us rather than 4, you know. That team jumped us, we eliminated 2 of the guys. Our friend says he can't really hear me. Can you hear me better now? How can it be that you can't hear me? What's the problem? Is there... Just tell me whether you can hear me better now, because I've increased the volume. Is it because of the noise that the game's creating? Probably. Tell me whether you can hear me better. Oh no, in game you can't hear me in game because I'm on Xbox. I'm not. In game is switched off because I don't have
Hostile
to do
sentry
with
turret
privacy
active.
to do with Twitch, because Call of Duty and you know, some of the other games of that type are very
Enemy
toxic
spy plane
with
inbound.
swear words and bad language and racism and all sorts. And then the sound in game is always switched off, and I just have people who are in
You
the
have been
party
exposed to radiation.
and they need to abide by the channel rules.
Radiation levels
So
falling.
that's what it is. I can't actually read the messages, so bear with me. I'll have to, you know, play them when I
Radiation
play
levels
them.
are becoming
I'll-
dangerous.
So what is going on in here? I'm going to the wrong area.
You've been exposed to near critical levels of radiation. Fire team destroyed by enemy action.
Okay. Yeah, our friend says that he did hear some loud voices. You would hear loud voices through the game, but very frequently when people are swearing and that, the other guys are switching off sounds, and then, you know, you hear it at the beginning. And then you
Enemy
hear it at the
sentry
end.
turret detected in your AO.
Where are they? Vampire is a terrific game. It is an RPG stroke adventure game where you are playing this character who becomes infected by vampirism, and he needs to survive it in, well, kind of First World War London. I played the game on PlayStation and loved it, and will carry on playing it. And I think it's
Sidra,
really
they found the
fun.
dirty bomb.
There's no team effort.
Enemy dirty bomb detonation detected.
Very different
Radioactive
to what I guessed.
contamination is spreading in this area.
Really yesterday, but today very little. People are doing just their own thing for some reason. I'm probably connected to a different server. Yeah, I can certainly tell you that Vampire is a terrific game. You will love it. And it also has modding, and it does have various it does have lots of interesting bits, as you will see, but you really kind of enter this First World War London with lots of interesting characters. Beautifully researched, and the atmosphere is very much like what you'd expect for from the developer. Made in France.
There are
It's
5
a French
active
game.
dirty bombs.
And the story is
Commencing
excellent.
reinforcement
Loads of different
operation.
characters to talk to, and then you'll be upgrading their skills and abilities. A massive story, and it's a lengthy game. You will have a lot of fun doing it, and have some tricky bits when you have to look for certain items. So, you know, fantastic that they offered it free of charge. I actually played it on PlayStation Now services, you know, the streaming services that I'm subscribed to. Played it last year. Bear with me, I need to not focus a bit on the game, because I've been talking quite a bit, and as you can see, looks like 3 of our chaps now doing things together, so that's a relief compared to what we've seen earlier. But in terms of Vampire, I'm always highly recommend it to you. It's terrific. You would love it. If you think otherwise, then drop me an email or, you know, send us a tweet. Let me know that you hate it. But I think for us Londoners, you know, it's a terrifically researched game. We have lots of games which are
Heads up,
place in
incoming supply drop.
Victorian and kind of of the early century. But don't forget, we are getting a fantastic new game called Watch Dogs Legion, and that takes place in present day and age London with all kinds of hostile activities against the citizens and the government. So definitely a game I'm looking particularly because the Legion have also this capacity to select anybody who you meet. You know, you like walk the streets, you meet anyone on the streets, you can select them to be in your clan,
Artillery
and then you
targeting
kind of
detected.
fight the battles together. It's a PvE
Artillery
and
inbound.
PvP game joined together, I think. So I highly recommend it as well. Watch Dogs Legion. You can check out some of the trailers on YouTube. Very, very good stuff. My friend, he is about to bleed to death. That's very far, can't get to him. Well, come on, we need to do something like a proper team effort, because this is going to be, look at it, 2, 4, 3.
Artillery targeting
6.
detected.
Wow.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Artillery inbound. Net call. Hostile air
Let's
patrol
start this from
detected.
the beginning.
Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Take your uranium to a bomb site. Enemy air patrol inbound. Enemy RCXD detected.
We need to drop uranium in there. Oh, he got me as well. Oh no. Thank you. This is so funny. Thank you. Trying to help.
Enemy
him.
spy plane
Doing it a
inbound.
couple of times.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above.
This chap was clever. He just waited for us to be assembling the bomb. What does our friend say? I'm going to go and be back in a bit. Do you want me to stay? I can hear bombs going off and shooting. Well, if you watch Twitch stream, then you'll be able to hear me, because everything's connected.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Anyway, glad to see that
Hostile
you've
spy
got
plane established overhead.
miles. But the game's very loud, you know, with the explosions and everything else. Again!
Hostile sentry turret active.
Rusty, where are you, mate? Help! Sniper got me. Yeah, just responding to our friend Radioactive. It's a game that's very loud with the effects, and you know, it's got to have that atmosphere, I'm afraid, because people really love it for that, so I can't really switch it completely off, but I've switched off music because the music is incredibly loud. And,
Heads up, incoming supply drop. Enemy RCXD detected.
you can still hear me to a degree, can you?
Z-trap. They've armed a dirty bomb. Net call. Enemy dirty bomb detonation detected. Detectors indicate increased radioactivity levels.
On broadband again is dreadful. They have the prevalence of 2 to 3 seconds. My upload is just 1, and with upload of 1 it can barely do anything. And this game is very, very dependent on it, very sensitive.
Check your fire.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Dirty bomb.
I can't believe that he got me
Be
from that
advised,
position.
Hostile
Definitely
air
on
patrol
PC and on super fast fiber. Because we were quite fast and we were just gone. Oh well.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy spy plane inbound. Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above. Dirty bomb primed. Armed. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Losing objective. Dirty bomb armed. Good work.
What was that? I didn't get it really. What happened? How did I get eliminated?
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Net call. Hostile air patrol detected.
Deadline deleted.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above. Z-trap. Napalm strike inbound. Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb. Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Lagging badly. All of them. My weapon's not performing too well today for some reason. Don't know why.
Spetsnaz,
There's
you're
no winning
better than
this.
this. The conflict,
Fight harder.
exit head zone.
Hostile trophy system identified.
Fine. I mean, that's really skill. Top center.
Commencing supply drop.
I need to be modding my weapon. is something that doesn't seem well. And let's see why that could class. One gunsmith, optic, that's fine, muzzle, suppressor. Barrel. Go for the trooper. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Stock. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right. So, next. I like the map. I like the map because it's fairly wide, but you really need to have your team. Your team needs to be tactical, and I've had, I guess, a bit of misfortune today compared to the weekend. On the weekend I played quite a number of matches, and people really tactical and play together, and here it's just like a solo effort. I don't understand why people come into multiplayer with other people in it and then doing their own solo thing, because you can choose that as well, and just doesn't seem to be fair. I was really very pleased to see that in Apex today, when I entered it, I've had several randoms and they all played tactically. It was just like a really top-notch tactical gameplay, and the same was present here in Call of Duty at the weekend, but not right now. I'll try to see whether we can have some better teammates in order to, provide us with some fun and some entertainment. Otherwise, you've seen, you have like two teams jumping you, and you stand no chance. In addition to that dreadful lag, that lag really was causing me many problems. Got killed a few times because of it. You probably would have seen just the last elimination. We had. We're going somewhere else. All right. Ruka is another map. I was going to say that we had that situation where I fired off, I think, 2 or 3 headshots, and he didn't take any damage. Didn't register, but it's beta, and I'm on really slow internet, so what upsets me is that I'm having a bit of rubber banding. Don't know whether you can see it, going backwards. It's not very severe, but it's still bad enough. If you get rubber banding, that means that your path is like miles long. Very easy for the opponents to eliminate me, so I have to be really quite stealthy and need to hide. But that's difficult if you want to do a proper buddy-buddy effort with other guys. Right, grab on, ASI carry on, activity. So
Fire team, dirty bomb. Spetsnaz GRU, you have execute authority. Net call, the dirty bombs have come online. Heads up, incoming supply drop. Deliver that uranium to a bomb site. Hostile sentry turret active.
just a whole lot of it. Right.
Neutralized.
Enemy sentry.
Unfortunate.
Enemies deploying on your location.
It's gonna be racing there. No, no, no. Not a good idea to do that.
Deploying RCXD. Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound. Commencing supply drop. Hunter requesting flight.
You've got to flank them when you see them like that. Who's firing at my mates?
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
See him. Flank him.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Get that uranium to a bomb site.
Yeah, right. Where's my mate in there? Having a cup of tea. Legging it there on his bike. No team effort, I'm afraid. With no team effort, there's going to be no success. You can see. There's just really, literally nothing. Driving vehicles is not a priority. You actually.
Heads up, incoming supply drop.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
I didn't see them. No, I did not see them. Yeah, you need to play together as a squad, because if you're not, you're all dead. What about the bomb? No one's doing the bomb at all.
Vehicle asset in your AO. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy air patrol inbound.
Allies inbound on your location.
Hostile artillery targeting.
Check your fire.
German artillery.
Where's he gone? Silly bikes. Give them away your position.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound. Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Be advised, friendly reinforcements
Deliver that
deploying
uranium
in
to
your
a bomb
AO.
site.
Artillery awaiting target coordinates.
Echo, artillery on my mark.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Enemies
Commencing supply drop.
Hostile
Enemy counter
forces
spy plane
deploying on your
inbound.
location.
Net call. Hostile air patrol
Better luck
detected.
next time.
Bombs.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Be advised, hostile deploying in your AO.
Vehicle deployment in progress. Trap. Local vehicle available.
Got another guy in there.
Hostiles dropping in your AO.
You're not gonna be able to get anywhere near stairs like this. He's in an elevated position. There's a whole squad in there. Hmm. Never mind. I got no uranium. So much uranium before.
Supply drop inbound. C-trap. Napalm strike inbound.
One guy in there.
All operators KIA. Awaiting redeployment. There are 5 active dirty bombs. Reinforcements inbound.
Oh. Right.
Ceasefire! Friendly target!
Sorry.
That was too damn close!
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Commencing supply drop.
Enemies deploying on your location.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Coming from behind me. Come here, come here, come here.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Enemy forces dropping on your grid. Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of them in there. Several teams. Taking pot shots. Because we are not working as a team. There you go.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
We haven't got any bombs. And we are sitting ducks on the bridge.
Losing objective. Hostiles have armed a dirty bomb.
Yeah, that's in number.
Hostiles have detonated a dirty bomb. Radioactive contamination is spreading in this area.
Activity is just about everywhere.
Reinforcements dropping in your AO.
Supply drop inbound. Your radiation exposure is increasing. Be advised, radioactivity in your area is decreasing.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Radiation levels exceed safe limits. Be advised, you are receiving near critical levels of radiation. Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO. Hostile forces deploying on your location.
C-trap, napalm strike
Enemies
inbound.
deploying on your location.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Hostile air patrol detected. Net call, hostile air patrol.
How many more shots do I need to that motorbike all the time. Give us a break.
Enemy air patrol inbound.
Giving away your position on that bike.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Up your game or face the consequences.
Gone. You can tell why, because the other guys are a team. And we deserve that squad wipe, basically, so... See how little we achieved. No team effort. Well, you know, playing with randoms in here today is definitely different to my experience of this. I can just imagine it's
Friendlies are dropping on your grid.
Readings reveal 5 active dirty bombs. Commencing reinforcement operation. Artillery targeting detected. Net call, incoming artillery. Mission terminated. All squads retreat.
It's Charlie fucking
100 and we got 14. Well, it could be several
Contact
things.
down.
Could be no team effort, but also it could be that lag. Several things at once, because you've seen that when I was eliminating the
EKIA.
enemies there, it was round I just emptied out 3 magazines of automatic on that turret. Didn't take any damage. It was dreadful, really. So what we'll do is we'll leave and then we'll rejoin, because it may be that we are connecting to a wrong server or something. I don't know, really. It could be anything. Enough all the time, funny enough, but we'll leave lobby. Okay. Just need to have a short break, a couple of minutes. I want to get biscuits, we'll have some tea, and then we'll carry on with our adventure. So stay with us, really, and also stretch a bit and have a breath of fresh air, and then once we come back we'll resume with our activity. You probably would have spotted that the last chaps, the last 2-3 chaps, they didn't really know that we were to be rearming the bomb. They were just sort of trying the vehicles and doing a few things in there, which isn't really what we should be doing, but you know, don't have much team on board, therefore we need to trying out various other people out there. As you can see, we're going back to Ruka. It's a very similar map. The instructions are there. Eliminate and then take the loot, deposit and then detonate. That is what needs to be happening. And let me just very quickly see. Take the lot number 1. That's all that needs to be done. But we did have some really good teams.
You're representing the company. Work clean, work fast.
Enemies are deploying on your location.
Enemy dirty bomb detonation detected. Artillery target detected.
Doesn't tell me what happened really. I don't know what killed me. Still, unless we're going directly. Oh, we're doing somebody else's game again. That's really bad. Third or fourth time today. Ah,
Enemy destroyed.
drive away in a vehicle. You can pick us up as well.
Enemies detected. Location. Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Where is it?
On you. 가자, 가자.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound. Radioactive contamination is spreading in this area. There are 5 active dirty bombs. Hostile RCXD in AO. Reinforcements inbound.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Commencing supply drop.
Enemies detected.
Get that uranium to a bomb site. Radiation levels falling.
It's just my way to that.
Enemies are deploying on your location. Be advised, friendly reinforcements deploying in your AO. Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Your AO. Hostiles dropping in your AO.
There he came from behind me. Where was my mate? So
Vehicle
down.
nearby.
you're really saving somebody there, and then they just ignore the fact that it's a team effort. Oh, it's so frustrating. This is.
Supply drop inbound.
Friendly deploying on your location.
That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Because you're doing it all by yourself, you know? So where's the rest of the squad? Where are the other guys? I don't see anyone. A cappella yet again. Honestly.
Enemies are deploying on your location.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Sit rep, they've armed a dirty bomb. Losing objective. Hostiles have detonated a dirty bomb. Detectors indicate increased radioactivity levels.
Thank him.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Sit rep, enemy attack helo above. Red call, hostile air patrol detected. Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb. Heads up, incoming supply drop.
No! Mind you, he came to my rescue, which is very good.
Don't do it for me. Get the win for Uncle Sam. Heads up, executing vehicle drop. Vehicle asset in your AO.
What are you doing that for?
Radiation exposure increasing.
Enemies detected dropping on your
Commencing supply
location.
drop.
They're dead.
Get that uranium to a bomb site. There are 5 active dirty bombs.
Enemy forces
Be
dropping on your
advised,
grid.
reinforcements are inbound.
Enemies detected dropping on your location. advised, detective dropping on your left.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Enemy spy plane inbound. Sitrep, napalm strike inbound. Multiple enemies.
Well, we come across a guy like that, then you stand no chance unless you're a proper team. He's like a proper assassin. And he's on the best setup, as you could see. Eliminated the whole team. Well, 3 people. I think the 4th guy was very good.
All units, head to exfil. You're not to be
There
taken
you
alive.
are, defeated yet again. How many victories did I have? Well, not many. My rewards are not working out properly. This guy eliminated everyone. 6, 7 speed, unbelievable. Get inside the tent, which is a bit dubious. Got too many people in there, you don't want to do that. But you get this with people who want to have as many kills as possible, thinking they're invincible, but actually in here, no one's invincible. Everyone gets killed. So there you are. Yeah, I'm gonna be a colonel in no time. The way I'm leveling up is just... Loadout changes, barracks, what is it, settings... I want to see the last match. It's silly because I can't seem to be able to get my the last match results, which previously was able to do. So, no, it's froze. The whole thing's frozen. Back to Alpine. Fair enough.
Fire team dirty bomb. MTC is live. Bring the hammer down. Net call. The dirty bombs have come online. Supply drop deployment underway.
Let's hope that we'll have some team effort in here for a change.
Sitrep, napalm strike inbound.
We started from the beginning. It's like when the second match was started.
advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Hostile forces are deploying on your location. Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Enemy air patrol inbound.
Hostile forces are deploying on your location. Enemy detected dropping on your location.
Supply drop inbound.
Yeah, where are our mates? I mean, honestly, we are battling it out in there, and the other guy's having a cup of tea. Let's go away. It's not really funny. It's really weird. Those two guys are good, but it's with our firefighting alerted. The other two teams. Position.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Don't see where my
Sitrep, napalm strike inbound. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Enemies are deploying on your location.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
firing at me. Oh.
Hostile forces are deploying on your location. Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Supply drop deployment underway.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Sitrep, they've armed a dirty bomb. Hostile artillery targeting active. Enemy dirty bomb detonation detected. Artillery inbound.
I see inside.
Sitrep, local.
Squad wipe. No wonder. No team effort. No team effort yet again. Doesn't look like.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Be advised, friendly reinforcements deploying in your AO.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Net call. Hostile air patrol detected. Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound. Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound. Heads up. Incoming supply drop. Take your uranium to a bomb site. Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Enemy plane inbound. Hostiles have detonated a dirty bomb. Radioactive contamination is spreading in this area. Get that uranium to a bomb site. Net call. Hostile air patrol detected.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
It's back.
Forces are deploying on your location. Hostiles in your AO.
Be advised. Vehicle available on your grid.
Can't seem to come across a team that's really manning an IP, so... So what's happening there? Dead by the looks of it. Lost connection to host. Well, that's beta for you. I think that too many people hammering it before the end. And obviously the servers are melting. But yeah, it's enjoyable activity. I like the maps and don't like that no team effort, but everything else is really good. Having really a lot of fun. Getting some achievements, progressing up the ladder. It's a good training in getting to know what the maps are going to be like once the game is out, and you know, generally very, very good. Very happy with the activities so far. Eliminate, scavenge, deposit, detonate. So that's what needs to be happening. So remember, it's like collecting that uranium and then depositing it into
The Secretariat are watching. Пусть они гордятся вами.
It's
Supply drop deployment underway.
He's driving a chopper.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound. Hostile RCXT in your AO. Artillery targeting
Guys
detected.
in there.
Artillery inbound.
Enemies dropping on your location.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Plenty of enemies everywhere.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Anyone else but the enemy?
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Flying a chopper. So why can't I achieve
Enemy
that?
air patrol inbound. Verify active dirty bombs. Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound. Fire team is down. Waiting for reinforcements. Take your uranium to a bomb site. Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb.
Moving on your six.
That's the way it is with 19 effort, I'm afraid. Driving vehicles and losing money. Still in a chopper. I'm not. Okay. Right.
Heads up, incoming supply drop.
Allies inbound on your location.
Yeah, because they want to be attacking the position that
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile counter spy plane established above.
It's not gonna work in a million years doing it like this.
We're losing the objective. Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call, incoming artillery.
I've really got many views. supposed to do by myself? Play cards. Twiddle my thumbs.
Enemy napalm strike
Your
incoming.
fire!
Enemy forces are dropping on your grave. Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Yeah, we're dead. We don't have any backup or any other teammates. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, I stand corrected. Retract. I need to retract everything I said.
Supply drop inbound.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Enemies deploying on your location.
Ah, that's dreadful. Yeah, there on the roof. You can see us all, even prone. Well done, the enemy. Well done, the enemy, but there you are.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Spetsnaz, you're better than this.
Forces are
Fight
dropping on
harder.
your grid.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Defeat! Ah, just now when I was saying fun.
Supply drop deployment underway.
Ship dropped.
That's cool. You had a streak of 4. That's a really good one. Well done. Well done, Obi-Wan Kenobi, but I didn't have that joy. And we joined somebody else's game as well, so it wasn't really doing it from the beginning. Very good, very good. Lots of fun. Back to square one with more Dirty Bomb. Is going to be hopefully the same map. I quite like both maps. They're very, very similar. It's just the colours are different, but they're fairly wide. You need to have a good tactical team play in order to be getting your points. I'm not getting any of my scores or rewards, and I'm really annoyed by that. Really doesn't seem to work properly, and don't know what's causing it. In fact, what I'm going to be doing is, let me see, settings. Not getting anything there. It's malfunctioning basically. I'm not getting any results, and that's not really good. I can't see what I'm doing. So I want to see quit match. Yeah. And I probably need to restart the whole thing. Okay, we need to reconnect by the looks of it. Message of the day we didn't get. Loadouts. Score streaks. Operators. Challenges. Barracks. Barracks. Nah, it's just not giving it to us, really. Graphics, audio, interface. Nah. Not really, not happening. Well, we'll go back. Fire team, dirty bomb. But usually I would get my result scores and rewards, and I'm not getting anything. I'm just being brought back to the lobby, so I don't know what the reason for that is, but kind of minimizing my ability to see whether I'm going up the ladder or whether I'm going south, and I'd say I'm going up the ladder, one or the other. I played Call of Duty Warzone quite a lot, and the in-game mechanics are very, very similar. I think it's just the beauty of all these maps that are being introduced. There are quite a few, which makes a big difference. And we can try go back to Ruka. Well, it's between Alpine and Ruka, and both of these are very, very good. I think after this match we'll just visit some of the other maps that provide you with a variety, and also want to see whether they throw in something extra in addition to what we've had.
Spetsnaz, you have a green light. Вперед! Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
On your location.
Artillery targeting detected.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Incoming artillery.
Not being thrown into the same lot that I played with before. That's just ridiculous.
Friendlies are dropping on your grid.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above. Enemy air patrol inbound. Be advised, radiation levels rising. Deliver that uranium to a bomb site. Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb. Deliver that uranium to a bomb site. Heads up. Your radiation levels are now considered harmful. Watch your radiation exposure.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Supply
Allied
drop
detected
inbound.
dropping on your location.
Net call, commencing vehicle drop. Radiation levels are near critical. Vehicle asset in your AO. Hostile sentry turret active. Watch your radiation exposure.
Get greedy, take it all from me.
Enemy forces are dropping on your
Z-trap,
grid.
napalm strike inbound.
Enemies deploying on your location. Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Live.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO. Enemies deploying on your location. Enemy forces. Enemies dropping on your location.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Vehicle deployment in progress. Artillery inbound.
Friendlies are dropping on your grid. Hostile forces deploying.
Commencing supply drop. Be advised. Vehicle available on your grid.
Oh, wow. Well played, well played. Hats off, you know, when you have really good people against you. Hats off. It's just a fact.
Enemy dirty bomb detonation detected. C-trap, local radiation levels spiking. Fire team destroyed by enemy action. Enemy napalm strike incoming. There are 5 active dirty bombs. Reinforcements inbound. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Threat neutralized.
Can't be like 2 against 4, you know, it just tells you all. Or 2 against like 2 really experienced guys. You need to use them.
Heads up, incoming supply drop. A-bomb strike inbound. Enemy spy plane inbound. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
Tango down. Friendly target!
Supply drop deployment underway.
Look at that. It's got a heavy. All three of us gone.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Echo, hostile air patrol detected. All of our assets are down. Dirty bomb. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery targeting detected. We're losing the objective. Artillery targeting detected. Net call, incoming artillery. Dirty bomb primed. Arm it.
Ceasefire. Friendly target.
Be advised, radiation levels rising. Supply drop inbound. Radiation levels exceed safe limits. Radiation levels falling. Hostiles have armed the dirty bomb.
See?
Net call. Enemy dirty bomb detonation detected. Detectors indicate increased radioactivity levels.
What happened? I don't get it. I don't get it. The kill cam didn't tell me what happened. So Everybody wants to get inside, as you can see. Trying to get in. There's another guy trying to get in through the other side. I saw him. Where did he go?
Heads up, incoming supply drop. You have been exposed to radiation. Be advised, radioactivity in your area is decreasing. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Not die. Like 2 magazines in him. That's just so bad. I don't even get it. Like 2 magazines of my pistol, and then there was the other magazine on my automatic. He just didn't take any damage at all. Ridiculous. It's beta, you know, so some people are having major advantage if they're on the fastest
Commencing
server.
supply drop.
I don't know what could be causing it. The internet speeds are always very much a concern. And our friend here also suffered the same fate, and he shot him many times. Well, cheats probably, that's all I can think. Invincible to any kind of incoming fire. Just what we get if people are playing on the PCs.
There are 5 active dirty bombs. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound. Hostile counter spy plane established above. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Where was he?
Up your game or face the consequences.
Fast and ruthless, therefore we are gone. Never mind, good fun.
We're done here, Spetsnaz. Fall back to extraction site.
Defeat. Oh, we had some. Weird, he really hit the guy on the floor, he hit his head on the first hit, and well, he used 6 or 7 rounds on a shotgun, so you know, tells you all really, doesn't it? Level 20, amazing. Master Sergeant. Master Sergeant. Right, we have, well, about an hour left of my broadcast, and let's hope that there are going to be some really good matches in there as well. So, and then we'll call it a day for today. The system doesn't seem to be working too well. I'm not getting any rewards or results, anything else. So I don't know what's going on. The servers are burning or melting or something like that, most likely. Fire Team Dirty Bomb. I just realized the other guy might have not been the same chap from before. It's given like a non-standard user ID for people who are not wanting to be recognized, but then there must be on, well, I'm not sure what platform they're using, because if you're on a console you can't be accessing it unless you are going through your user ID. So oh, there is some music. I think they reduced it, didn't want music to be interfering with my commentary. That's encouraging and starting right from the beginning. And that would be appreciated.
Fire Team Dirty Bomb. Weapons hot. Покажите им Кузькину мать. Dirty Bombs are online. Supply drop deployment underway. Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb.
Okay.
Hostile artillery. Artillery inbound.
That's crazy. Oh man, that was terrible. Terrible. 2 teams hitting us, I think, from 2 sides. That guy on that Sparrow, my goodness, he was like a boss, wasn't he?
Be advised, friendly reinforcements deploying in your AO. Friendlies are deploying on your location.
Look at that. that. Did he manage to get... Well, maybe he got me. Maybe the other guy.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
He's our friend. He was there leading up.
BDA, one down. Enemy down.
Heads up. Executing vehicle drop. Hostile artillery target active.
Hostiles are
Artillery inbound.
I used the rocket launcher. And that's
Shut out!
really too daring. I was already 3/4 dead. But he wanted to make sure. Let's face the facts. Obviously, if you are on a lag set on internet, rocket launchers are really good.
enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Artillery targeting detected.
Enemies dropping on your location.
Net call, incoming artillery. Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call, incoming artillery.
Ah, man.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
All three of us, go away.
Allies detected dropping on your location.
Yeah, we're all dead. Unless the other chap comes in.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call, incoming artillery.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Ah, all of us. Unlucky. Probably a good team, though. So that's the best way to play the team.
Enemies dropping on your location.
Artillery targeting detected. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Artillery inbound.
Enemy appears KIA.
Take your uranium to a bomb site. Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call, incoming artillery.
Allies inbound on your location.
Dirty bomb primed. Arm it. Heads up, incoming supply drop.
Yeah, look at that. That was fast.
Friendlies are deploying on your location.
Drop. So should. Look at it. I can't shoot that, therefore we all dead.
Hostile forces deploying on your location. Hostiles dropping in your AO.
That's helicopter. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be dropping a roof anymore, I think.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
On you. 가자, 가자.
Watch your target ID.
Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Net call, commencing vehicle drop. Available vehicle nearby.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Sniper.
Advise. Friendly reinforcements deploying in your AO. Friendlies are deploying on your location.
Net call, hostile chopper gunner operating. Supply drop deployment underway.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
Target dropped.
That's unfortunate. It really is.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Oh man. Just looks like we lost lots of our teammates. We had other people in there before. Don't know what's happened.
Enemies deploying on your location.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
That's annoying. This is so annoying. I was gonna help out my mate who was cornered.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound.
He's firing from that position. Where's my mate?
Hostile artillery targeting. Netco.
Ah.
Heads up, incoming supply drop. Artillery targeting detected. Net call, incoming artillery.
Hostile forces deploying on your location. Enemies dropping on your location. Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO. Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Oh. It's like really compromised in there.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Allies detected dropping on your location.
See how far he is. He's gone.
Enemies deploying on your location.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Threat down.
Everyone wiped out. There must have been a whole team in there. Well.
Reinforcements dropping in your AO. Be advised, friendly reinforcements deploying in your AO.
Don't know what's happening there.
Reinforcements are en route. Net call, hostile air patrol detected. Your radiation exposure is increasing. Radioactive contamination in this area is falling.
Allies detected dropping on your location.
Radiation levels are becoming dangerous.
Hostile forces deploying on your location. Friendly reinforcements deploying in your AO.
Had a self-revive on him.
Hostiles pipeline
Enemies
established
dropping on
overhead.
your location. Friendlies are deploying on your location. Reinforcements dropping in your AO. Napalm strike standing by.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Deploy napalm strike on my grid.
Inferno 1-9 in your AOR, commencing weapons release. Inferno 1-9 exiting mission area.
Heads up, incoming supply drop. Enemy's pipeline inbound.
Hostile forces deploying on your location. Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO. Enemies deploying on your location.
Enemy's pipeline inbound.
Good effect.
Enemy's pipeline inbound. Enemy air patrol inbound.
That's a shame. That was really quite close, wasn't it?
Allies detected dropping on your location.
Hostiles pipeline established overhead. Commencing supply drop. Hostile counters pipeline established above. Multiple enemies pipeline contacts. Artillery targeting detected. Net call, incoming artillery.
Reinforcements dropping in your AO.
Use that uranium to prime a dirty bomb.
helicopter is ready to deploy.
Attack helicopter established on station. Working your frag list. Hostile down. Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Moving on you.
Trailer 27, MTL midpoint check.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Enemy chopper gunner established above. Heads up, incoming supply drop. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Enemies dropping on your location.
Priority tasking received. Trailer 27 bugging out.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO. Roger, Srela. RTB.
Supply drop.
Enemies deploying on your location.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Friendlies are deploying on your location. Hostile
One by.
forces deploying on your location. Hostiles deploying in your AO. Advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Ah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Good fun.
Hostile forces deploying on your location. Enemies dropping on your location.
I thought I got him at least several times.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Commencing supply drop. Net call. Hostile air patrol detected. Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Enemies deploying on your location.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above.
Oh, he got me there. Good one. It was even a headshot. Honestly, that's top-notch stealth gameplay. Hats off. Let's face the facts. Got to be fair. You know, if people are doing well, we need to give them praise. If they're doing badly, we'll just, you know, raise the awareness. We will not be critical. well, I'm never critical. It's just that sometimes when you consider people do something which is really completely damaging to the team, then raise my awareness, you know. But
Friendlies are dropping on your grid. Allies inbound on your location.
this is a lengthy match. Run and race. Look. Can't believe how far these teammates are. This is just crazy.
Get that uranium to a bomb site.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Supply drop deployment underway.
And then it just completely evaporated. It's really crazy. All the good players left. Don't know why. Sometimes
Losing objective. Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO. Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Hostile
Yeah,
counter
we
spy plane
exposed him,
established
yeah.
above.
Friendlies are deploying on your location.
Oh. See, that's the proper gameplay. That's the proper gameplay. He was really top notch. He knew exactly what to do. Mastering his controller, proing, and making sure that everyone was gone. Really well done to the opponents, unfortunately not to my team. We've just been sinking lower and lower. We were like the top 2, and now we've gone down to 8. So it's been a change of membership as well. The same group that was there most at the beginning, I think it's just about to end. Membership.
Allies inbound on your location.
Fact.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Vehicle deployment in progress.
Enemy
Fire
dropping
team
on your
destroyed by
location.
enemy action. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Vehicle asset in your AO. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Friendlies are deploying on your location.
Margareta.
Heads up, incoming supply drop.
On you. 가자, 가자.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Clearing. I mean, it's like a sitting duck in there.
Readings reveal 5 active dirty bombs. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound. Enemy bomb strike incoming.
Somebody else.
Eliminated her.
Squad wipe. Look at that.
Allies detected dropping on your location.
Can't believe there's got 2 of us left. Just about before the game should be ending very shortly.
Vehicle drop imminent. Be advised, vehicle available on your grid. Поражение недопустимо. Bring this back. All of our enemies down. Mission terminated. All squads retreat.
Remember that. That's how you got us. This guy. Very impressive. Alright, so I think I'll leave the matchmaking for a moment because we've had a friendly kill in there which is prohibited by Twitch and Infinity Ward, so we need to report the person who was doing this. Instead of reviving me, he killed me, and that is completely unacceptable. You will know that that's called unethical gaming, friendly kill, and we are obliged to report such people. So I know who that was, and let me just get him on the list. Master Gunnery Sergeant. Okay. Very good. Alright. Just a moment, that will be on settings. So where's social? Something's not operating as it should in here. It's like lagging, not giving me the right options. Yeah, I need to see what's going on.
Fire team, dirty bomb. Время идет. Get to work. Net call. The dirty bombs have come online. Commencing supply drop. Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Enemies dropping on your location.
Enemy
Hostiles
counter spy
dropping in
plane
your AO.
inbound.
This person not moving.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
What else?
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Wasted them.
Artillery targeting detected. Net call, incoming artillery. Take your uranium to a bomb site.
The robots, obviously, not operating with the
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call, incoming artillery.
Enemies deploying on your location.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Threat neutralized.
very annoying. But what's really annoying even more is that we got very little efforts done this weekend. And also, I don't know whether it's bots or what, it's like changing the score all the time.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Enemy chopper gunner established above.
Thank you. Come on. What's this?
Supply drop inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call, incoming artillery.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Deliver that uranium to a bomb site.
Napalm strike awaiting orders. Hostiles dropping in your AO.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Heading to repair.
Sensitivity in here, not really the best, is it? Squad wipe. Well, that's not very good, is it? You can see that my team again is full of rookies, and we are not getting anything very much done in here because, you know, the other teams are better than us. That's the reason.
Be advised, friendly reinforcements deploying in your AO. Enemies deploying on your location.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. There are 5 active dirty bombs. Reinforcements are en route. Heads up, incoming supply drop. Radiation exposure increasing.
Destroy that gas mine.
Radiation levels falling. Get uranium to a bomb site.
They're gone.
Commencing supply drop. Hostile sentry turret active.
Oh, no sniper. Wow. That's terrible. It was well hidden.
Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Unfortunately, I didn't pick up that sniper. And he was very, very good.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Enemy forces are
hiding.
dropping on your grid. Hostile forces deploying on your location. Be advised, hostiles deploying in your AO.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Hostile forces
Deleted him.
deploying on your location.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Still alive.
Take your uranium to a bomb site.
Enemies deploying on your
Napalm
location.
strike incoming.
I knew he must have jumped up. Oh, you got killed by somebody else. Field justice. Field justice.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Be advised, hostiles dropping in your AO.
Shut out.
Roofing it is not so far.
Enemy counter spy plane
I
inbound.
see. Because somebody else was firing at me. That was an easy shot, really, for that sniper. It's first effect. Very easy.
Losing objective.
Allies detected dropping on your location. Enemy forces are dropping on your grid. Air patrol standing by.
Heads up. Incoming supply drop. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Allies inbound on your location.
Sit-rep. Enemy attack
Got
helicopter
myself
above.
alive.
Tagged her.
He obviously was well entrenched. Didn't see him at all. Just heard bullets.
patrol detected.
Hostiles dropping in your AO. Be advised.
Heads up.
hostiles deploying
Enemy
in
has
your
primed the
AO.
dirty bomb.
Enemy forces are dropping on your grid.
Fire team destroyed by enemy action.
Friendlies are deploying on your location.
Hostile RCXT in your AO. Hostiles have armed the dirty bomb.
Allies inbound on your location.
There's two teams in there. It's too bad, really. Spot them, they're hiding here. I had like a 3 or 4 streaks, that's good. That's the best gameplay I had in this.
Increased radioactivity
So far,
levels.
so I'm happy.
Check your fire. Tango down.
Deliver that uranium to a bomb site. Get that uranium to a bomb site.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Readings reveal 5 active dirty bombs. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound.
Nobody's done anything.
Enemies deploying on your location. Counter spy plane ready for deployment.
Up your game or face the
Sound requesting
consequences.
counter spy plane overflight.
Counter spy plane above. Music on. Commencing supply drop.
Hostile forces deploying on your location.
Artillery targeting detected. Spy plane empty. Artillery inbound. Air patrol detected. Hostile counter spy plane is
Guys,
inbound.
oh, there's 2 guys in that hut. Squad wipe. Oh, it's not much of a squad, but loads of people missing. And our people don't realise that we need to be arming these bombs. They just that's not the way to do it.
Reinforcements dropping in your AO.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Enemy air patrol inbound. Supply drop deployment underway. Стыдитесь. I expected much more.
That was really fast. 500 again. That's so quick. That must have been cheating. Can't believe it fired so quickly. We haven't actually waited for
Enemy is down.
It's obviously another match, so that is exactly what we'll be having. second lieutenant already. Well, leveling up, progressing rather rapidly, so I can't complain. But the game's glitched today, so we're not getting any rewards or anything, so really annoying. Leave lobby, then leave again. Back. Yeah, we'll leave it to load a bit. So if you bear with me, I need to take a break. I've had around quite a few matches, and it's been really good fun. And you can really try out your tactics and different ideas, be it by yourself or with a few other guys there. And my favorite map is, as you've seen, the Dirty Bomb. I really enjoyed it. But we'll do now the other maps. We'll have a look at the quick ones, which need to be you know, like death matches and that, just to give you a variety. But my favorite activity is this one. Maybe we'll come back to it a bit later as well. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But so far so good, and I'm taking a break, so a 5-minute break now, and then once we get back we'll have a look at all the other maps. Dirty Bomb certainly seems to be the best activity so far. Alright my friends, I'm back and we'll carry on still for a little while with more activity here. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War Beta Best this weekend. As you know, it is offered free of charge. Open beta to everyone who's on Xbox. 2 weeks ago we've had it on PlayStation and I enjoyed gaming on both platforms. Very little difference, in fact I can't see many issues arising, and what's the best is it does have cross-platform access. Cross-platform save, well, put it this way, it does have cross-platform save, and whatever you completed on PlayStation, if you were doing it a couple of weeks ago, you will be able to import to your Xbox. It's basically one account attached to your email, and it's registered with Infinity Board, and you get everything in-house basically. And it's really good because during 2 of those beta tests that I was conducting during a period of about 4 days, I already went up to about level 16, 17 so far, or 20, I can't remember. I've just become a second lieutenant, so that's very good. Would not be able to do that if we were doing this separation. And I think the downside is obviously if you are facing some enemies out there who are on keyboards and top-notch PCs, it'll be very, very difficult for you to be getting good scores. We know it why. So we'll carry on with some more activity. Still have about an hour left, I think, roughly, and we'll be looking at a variety of maps which are on offer. So far we've been doing that Dirty Bomb, which I consider to be the best activity so far. So let me see what else we've got. Multiplayer. The music is toned down. I've turned it down because of it's blasting loud sounds. And Combined Arms Mosh Pit. Right, so let's try that one. We've not done that one today. And then we'll look at all the other ones with quick selection. In fact, we played on PS, so we've had that streamed a couple of weeks ago. You would have been familiar with these maps. They're exactly the same maps. They're expanded on a few other things here, particularly with that Dirty Bomb, which I think is a really very good activity. And we'll just do a variety of these maps to give you an idea what Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War is actually about. So get ready for some more action here. The other downside is that today, unfortunately, we didn't have a lot of team effort. Whilst yesterday, when I played it outside my broadcast, I had a lot of fun by doing it with some guys, and you know, we've had just in the last game a couple of guys who were really doing their own a cappella, the solo effort, which I find not particularly rewarding for myself. So that's what we've got. Okay, looks like it's going to be working out properly. Let me see.
Capture the objective. We lost C. Taking Echo. E secure.
There's one player who was doing friendly kills in one of the last matches, and
Enemy spy plane is
needed to stop popping up on the list for some reason. So
down. Enemy took Echo. Hostile counter spy plane established above.
well, these
There's a
matches
lockdown.
are very different to what we've done so far.
Losing F. Losing Delta. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Enemy RCXD detected. Securing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Securing Delta. Securing E.
Coming up. Somebody
Bravo
behind.
down.
Came from behind. Well, obviously, when you're firing.
Echo secure.
So you need to be literally moving all the time.
You're mine.
Losing Bravo. Securing A. Charlie. Artillery target. Net call. Incoming artillery. Hostile RCXT in your AO.
Line of sight with
C secure.
it's much
Taking
harder
B.
because it's a crap and I'm on really poor quality internet.
Bravo secure.
Just a bit of stroke here, just to make sure that everybody's moving fast.
Enemy spy plane inbound. Taking A. Delta secured. Losing Charlie. Losing D. Losing Bravo. A secured. We lost C. We lost Delta. Enemy has Bravo. Losing Alpha. Artillery targeting detected. Securing D. Enemy took Alpha. Net call. Incoming artillery. There's a lockdown. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Should have been able to get him. GMP, but he's still there. Tell me why.
Securing Bravo.
Enemy sniper working.
B secure. Поражение недопустимо. Bring this back. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh no!
She ain't going nowhere.
Taking F. Losing B. Enemy has E.
I mean, didn't show the name. I couldn't
Losing D.
know.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Securing C. We lost B. Hostile attack helicopter inbound. C locked down. Enemy has Delta. F secured. Довольно. Collector are fallen and move to Casevac.
It's very fast, I have to admit. But it is. We need to
Authorizing spy plane launch.
Alright, so we've tried that one. Let's see what else. The game is going to give us score 150, elimination 2. Oh, so now we are getting social. Well, the other guy must have been banned or something, I don't know. It's really funny. So I didn't... I was trying to find him. Basically what I was trying to do now is finding the person who's doing friendly kills in our team, which is strictly prohibited. Armada is a very good one. This is a bit of a wider tactical stealthy map. You can do well with a sniper if you have one. And well, I'm maybe I'll use it. Basically, the armada is infiltrated. You need to neutralize the enemies. This is a map that we did not play on PlayStation. It was not included, so that's pretty good. Well, I didn't get to it, maybe.
Assault. Make those zones ours. Assault that zone before hostile forces occupy it. Hostiles are attempting to capture that zone. Stand your ground. Zone capture in progress. Momentum increasing. Keep going.
That's fast. There's two of them even. And a bit in there.
Enemy spy plane inbound. The zone has fallen. Prepare to counterattack. Get out there and take that zone. Capture operations are underway. Stay alert.
That was a sniper. It wasn't the one that fired at me. Okay.
Clear them off a zone and take the win. Our momentum's building. Take it to them. Objective is secure. the pressure. Push them back. We're building our momentum. Hostiles are counterattacking. Don't let that zone fall. Capture of hostile zone is underway. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Station above.
You've given up captured ground. They've taken back their zone. Assault that zone. Take it back. Our zone is under attack.
Oh no, that's not managed to get even to that iron sight. Yeah, for one, the same thing.
Hostiles have overrun our zone. Prep to reassault. Assault that zone before hostile forces occupy it. Stand your ground. Zone capture in progress. Hostiles have taken the final zone. Stop it.
It's quite done. There's two guys in there. Oh, quick. Turret.
Our momentum is increasing. Keep it up.
Yes, guided by sword.
Took the objective. Momentum increasing. Keep going. Enemy forces are trying to recapture their zone.
Life.
Heads down. Sniper.
So annoying.
They recaptured their zone. Get your heads back in the game. Recapture our zone. We can't let them push us back.
Finally.
Push the enemy off our zone. increasing. Keep it up. Objective is secure. Hostile sentry turret active. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Shots.
Hit them while they're reeling. Take their next zone.
Alright.
Hostiles are counterattacking. Don't let that zone fall. Drive the enemy from the zone, then claim it. We're building our momentum.
Dropped him.
Alright. Smarter.
Regroup. Drive through to the next zone. Enemy forces are trying to recapture their zone. Capture of hostile zone is underway.
Now checking. Okay.
Time to look up.
Gone inside.
Focus, people. You need to keep hold of the zones we've captured. Artillery targeting detected. Net call. Incoming artillery. Enemy RCXD detected. We have to take that zone back. We're taking back what's ours. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile artillery targeting active. Artillery inbound.
Speed.
Hostile RCXDs in your AO.
Saw me. I can see.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Use this painting.
Momentum increasing. Keep going.
Close quarter battles, it's all about speed, and I don't have speed either on my controller.
Hit them while they're reeling. Take their next zone. Don't let the enemy regain their ground.
Inside, eh?
We're building our zone. Time's against us. Bring this home. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
EKIA.
Keep pushing. Drive those bastards back and regain our zone. Take the zone back. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Defend our zone. Our zone's lost. Do whatever it takes to regain it. We're deadlocked. Withdraw to exfil location.
0-0. Oh well. Right, I've been sitting down for literally a couple of minutes because
Extending mission time.
Games standings.
Capture all of the zones. Next objective is live. Move out. Make the final zone ours. They're assaulting the final zone. This is it. All or nothing. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Our momentum is increasing. Keep it up. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Hostile artillery targeting active. Net call. Incoming artillery. Mission time expiring. Take those damn zones.
Sorry about that, yeah.
There's no coming back from that. Pull your asses
Oh,
back
wow.
home, CIA.
Spetsnaz on lost. That's really good. Right, this is force. Okay, so what did we get, if anything? Any rewards, anything? 27, second lieutenant. Rewards, gunfighter wildcard. Gunfighter wildcard. 6 eliminations. Score. Okay, looks good. Cartel. Combined arms. Domination. So let us see if we've not played Cartel today, I don't think. Maybe Crossroads then, I don't know. Depending on how quickly we can get in. Okay, Cartel, not played that map today. Very good. Providing us with a variety. If you watched my PS4 alpha, then you would have seen these maps. This map, I should say, rather than these. The Armada was not there before, but Cartel was. Cartel is a very popular map, and it's medium, you know, between the deathmatch and tactical, depending on who you've got on board. Very good fun. Matchmaking didn't really work too well. So shorter matches we're getting. The entry just
Domination. Take the objectives. Enemy took Alpha. Taking F. Securing Echo. Enemy has Bravo. F locked down. Securing Delta. Enemy has C. E secure. Losing D. Road frag. Grenade. Securing Charlie. Enemy has D. Stun set. C lockdown. Losing Foxtrot. Securing Alpha. Losing Echo. We lost F. A secure.
ah.
Stun grenade out.
Losing A. Taking Bravo. Securing D. Bravo lockdown.
A second.
Losing E.
See me, it was just like a random shot.
Enemy took Echo.
The objective is ours.
We're taking control. Losing C. Enemy took Charlie. Losing D.
Somebody else.
Stun set. We lost Delta. Losing B. Securing C. C secure. Enemy has B. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Eyes on
RCXD in your AO. Multiple hostile RCXDs operating. We are falling behind. Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Taking B. Losing Charlie. B lockdown. Losing B. Taking D. Foxtrot.
He didn't even go through me. Did you not see that? He was literally driving
Losing D.
way back and I died.
Hostile RCXD in your AO. Taking Echo. Echo secure. Losing Echo. Securing Echo. Net call. Incoming artillery.
Several guys were there, like 5 or 6 guys were in that building.
Taking Foxtrot.
We will take this objective.
Foxtrot locked down.
Deleted.
Spy plane available for tasking.
That was too fucking close.
Securing E.
Ah, that was cowardly, really.
Hostile artillery targeting active. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Net call. Incoming artillery. Losing Foxtrot. Losing Charlie. Stay on mission, DJI. We have this. We lost Bravo. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Losing Echo. Securing Bravo. Enemy has C. Securing C. Bravo locked down. Losing B. C secure. We lost Bravo. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Victory is ours. En cada barrio, revolución.
400. Good. Streak. My goodness, that's something. 12 streak. Oh, that was incredible. What did I get? 8 eliminations, 1 on 7, progression. Okay. So let's see, where are my operators? I'm level 27. Okay. Progression. Just a minute, where are we? Crossroads. Oh, we've done crossroads, we've done. Okay, we've done all of this already. So we'll go to quick play. If I match, that'll be like a random selection. That's about it really. You've seen Miami and a few other maps here on death matches. So I think we covered probably all the maps that are offered on beta, and obviously all of these will be included in the final version of the game once it comes out. But I have to say that yeah, I've been playing at Moscow. We played quickly. Yes. Yes, we played this during the alpha test of Call of Duty Cold War, and it was good fun. All of those maps will be fully included once the game comes out. What's this? And lost. That's just completely jinxed. I didn't do anything. Am I getting anything at all? Oh, I'm being brought into a match that's already fully in progress. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Capture all zones.
It's too fucking close.
I kind of quite like this map. We can be tactical to the team. Still get killed many times.
We're capturing Bravo.
Yeah, I was still exposed.
Bravo locked down. Keep pushing. Take the last zone.
They're gone.
So fast.
BDA, one down.
I didn't. Right, I was dead and then I saw him.
We're capturing Alpha.
Yeah, that's the lag. That's the lag. That's the lag of about 2 seconds. It would have been long gone. You can tell. Whenever you have close quarter combat.
Enemies contesting Alpha.
Visible.
Enemies are contesting A.
Usually you have one person there, you know.
We've taken Alpha. We control all zones.
1-0.
This was no fluke.
Target down.
Switching sides.
Switching sides.
Prevent prevent hostile forces from taking our zones.
Frag out.
That's a kill.
Promoted? About dead.
Hostile forces are capturing B.
One by.
We're contesting Bravo.
Should be at least another one coming up, eh? Nice.
Enemy destroyed.
Plane available for tasking.
They've taken B. We only have one zone
Let's
left.
run. 5 streak. I'll just sit near camp, see whether anyone comes from behind. This is a popular route. Everybody's running down there. Doesn't see me.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
That's 6 streak. I'm really happy. I'm probably gonna be the best.
They're down to their last lives. Take them out.
They learned the lesson. They'll eliminate me straight away.
We're in the last remaining seconds. Push. Hostiles are out of lives. Keep the pressure on.
Where was that?
Hostile plane established overhead.
I knew I was gonna be waiting.
They're taking A.
Silly man.
Lives.
Responsible there. You've seen.
Eliminate their last operator. We're defending A. We're taking control. Show those imperialists this was no fluke.
Frag kills.
Switching
so
rally
many.
points.
Okay, fair enough. Man was quite good. 6 streak. So we are winning 2-1. That's gonna be the last one, I think, for today. And then I'll have my dinner, and then I'll rest.
Capture all zones.
I really enjoyed the gameplay of Call of Duty. It's been definitely very enjoyable. I'm looking forward to the game. I think we need to have a bit more of it. I've not been streaming Call of Duty now for 6 months or so. And we definitely want a lot more of it.
We're taking B.
Let's play.
We're in the lead.
Oh no, he was there waiting for me. Look at this. That was clever. That was clever. Well, let's make sure we apply some remedy in there, shall we?
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
It's the same as
Capturing B. Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Infiltrate their last zone. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Enemy.
See, proper sight and he's eliminating, so.
Lives are low. Make them count. The mission clock is expiring. They're low on lives. You know what to do. We're out of lives.
Yeah.
Remember this defeat.
Boss.
Let it inspire our next victory.
Right, next round is the side. Just walking through it. What on earth was happening? You could see that the other guy was. Right there.
Switching rally points.
Decider. Decider. 2, 1.
Prevent hostile forces from taking our zones.
Yeah, no, everybody knows this position. Three of us camping. I'm not gonna come out this way.
Losing Bravo.
Hostile removed. Stun grenade out.
Oh, it's one of ours.
Bravo lost. One zone remains. Keep hold of it.
TACOM, establish spy plane overflight.
They got fed up with being. Look at that revenge, eh?
Hostiles are taking Alpha.
Grenade out.
Oh,
Down to their last lives. Take them out.
guys,
We're losing
how
A.
much half.
Enemy spy plane inbound. We're contesting Alpha.
Sending fragment.
The enemy team has no lives left. Only one hostile remains. Hunt them down. Ну давайте же, we're almost out of time.
Female operator is down.
Loyalty to the party,
Yeah, okay,
loyalty
we
to the
won.
motherland.
That's pretty good.
Victory.
Good. Yeah, I got quite a few, I think.
Drop them.
Really? What did I get? Leveled up to 29, lieutenant, second lieutenant, very good, rewards. Oh, look at that. Oh, Tundra, oh, very good, flag jacket even, very good, fantastic rewards. Must have excelled really with my stuff, very good. 17 eliminations! Hang on, need to really take a screenshot of this. That's the best I've ever had in Call of Duty, I think, in one match. Victory, damage dealt, level 30. Amazed myself, astonished myself, look at that. 17 eliminations. Yeah, it was a good position there, though. I was very wise. And my friends, we've come to the end of our time, really, and our broadcast is now nearing its end. This was Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War beta, open beta on Xbox for everyone to enjoy still until the end of today, tiny weeny hours, I think about 3 or 4 in the morning, and we'll carry on. Well, we won't be carrying on with beta anymore on my Twitch channel. I'll probably play it a bit more later today, and can obviously recommend the game to everyone. It is as good, if not superior, to the last one, and you know, there'll be a lot of fun to be had. Very, very good maps, we have quite a variety, and as you can see, whenever we have good team effort, the result is astonishing. Whenever you have a poor team effort, then it is very, very frustrating. So remember that if you are entering the arena, and particularly if you're playing with randomly selected players. I've had the combined arms mosh pit today for most of the broadcast, and I have to say the team effort was non-existent. And even had one person who was doing friendly kills. He probably got banned straight away because I couldn't find him on the roster. Afterwards, he must have really eliminated several of our team members, and that, as you know, is strictly prohibited, and people who do that sort of thing get banned for life from the service providing the game. So I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did as well, and I can just invite everyone to purchase the game early, or indeed once it comes out, and then join all of those fantastic COD players out there doing some tactical and making sure that the operations are giving the very best rewards. You will know that PvP games overall, inclusive of this one, are best played when you have a permanent team, and when you have your comms on and your strategies worked out, and that is what perhaps we'll do here in a little while. But unfortunately, you know, some people emailed me and asked me, why is it that you're not bringing your team in? Well, the answer is simple. I can't really be doing anything competitively because of the absence of fibre. We don't have fibre in our local area where I live, and therefore I'm well behind. I astonished myself really to see that there were 17 kills in the last match. It was more to do with the teamwork and also the kind of tactics that the opponents were displaying, and there were quite a, you know, like sitting ducks there in that particular area where they were about to be coming in down the stairs, and I was well fortified. They couldn't really easily see me. It's a good spot for anyone who has a sniper or wants to be really beefing up on their achievements here in the game. So that's all for today. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here with us for the broadcast. We'll carry on as usual tomorrow from 2 o'clock, and hope to see you all there. And I also want to tell you we are having another major lockdown in Britain. Wales has been locked down for the next 3 weeks, everything closed, nothing operating, and we're expecting the same thing to happen in our area where I live in London suburbs. So obviously I want to just wish everyone to stay healthy, safe and well, stay indoors, do not socialize, enjoy online gameplay, play all the wonderful video games that we presently have, and protect your own loved ones, your own family and your friends by doing so. So thanks very much for watching, and then I'll see you all tomorrow from 2 o'clock. Yet again we'll resume with our broadcasts. I wish you all a very, very good night.